Hey, well, though. Bingo, bingo. A little bit later tonight. I was enjoying watching a bit of Drive to Survive and just having a chill. But I thought we should still do a bit of a stream. Hmm. 11 seconds? Hey, Mr. Mingrat's on the world record on the white one. And that's quicker, but... You'll take it? Of course you will. I would be too. One closer to 200. Hey, get the boss. Bingo. 20 months, bro. Holy. And g'day, Lucas. Thank you for your continued support, mate. Yeah, I don't get this at all. Well, how hunted is this? I'd say pretty, but... Double current one? 3 minutes. 100 points wasted. Jesus. Okay. Extremely aggressive last booster, I think. Just woke up. Okay. Good morning. Yeah, no, I did consider not streaming tonight. Nearly happened. The Netherlands Eurovision song is in French? Okay. Estonia's song is in Italian? Okay. Right idea. Hey, Dicka, Vinga. Thank you for the resub, bro. Half a year. Hey, Bones. Everyone's coming in. Nice. Sometimes I wonder if I should just start streaming a little bit later. It would mean I stream a little bit less, though. Earlier, yeah, it was for the North Americans. A stream is better than no stream? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nearly was that. You take the lucky ones, Mr. Mean. Tried to snipe the Nobby map. Watch the world record on left. Wicked. Alright. Let's level it the safe way. Just out of curiosity. Jeepers, really? Yeah, okay. You don't go the safe way. There's a quarter of a 1 in 4 million chance, or a quarter of a million chance. Either way, it's not great. G'day, Tyler. $4 million tries? Jesus. I was uninstalling games from Epic Store I've never played and accidentally launched one called Godfall. And you know what? It was pretty good fun. Oh yeah, well, nice. Well, I think they have to do like backwards wiggles and stuff on the reactors and all sorts of things. I would say you'll be doing all sorts of extra backwards stuff as well. Reminds you a bit of Dark Souls? Okay. Well, this one is going in the campaign. This is probably one of the funner ones of this set so far. I like the backwards part element to it. Pretty wicked. When I saw ice slides and backwards elements, I thought this would be really hard, but that is just nice. Maybe if you didn't know how to drive ice at all, this set would be brutal. But so far this has been good fun. The black might be dank, but yeah, but the bob issue wouldn't have been a thing when the game map was made, so. This would be my dream last royal map? You mean like this is what you do just to win? Yeah. Okay. Got a generator slide the other way. Hey Jameson, how you doing, bro? Alright, close up. Ready to dive back into Royal? Yeah, we are still 100% there. I don't know how to generate the slide I want out of this first jump. $180 over the jump. Sorry, release over the jump. G'day, Quibbles. Why is it not doing it? Oh, like, keep going. Okay. Alright. Something like that. Ah, okay, supposed to turn around. Tiger. Hey, no man, bitch. I saw that. Yeah. I'm good, mate. Had a sleep in. Had a chill day. It's good. Ah. I know what I have to do, and now it's just executing it. There we go. Another pretty wicked map. 5. I think I like the red section more than the black, but I still think this is pretty cool. Physio ended up doing acupuncture on my back on Friday. Was all good until a couple of hours ago when the results started wearing off. Yeah, and you start getting sore. Gonna head into work tomorrow just to come home early so I don't have to get a med cert. You just go in and tell them what's happened to your back. Surely you've got a med cert anyway, because won't you have ACC and stuff for your back? Or did you not even get an ACC? No, that's a medical certificate. Which week of Royal are we up to? Give me a sec. This is Frosty Sunset. 5th of November of 2021. Actually, a Maverick Mac. Yeah, just call in. Just say, I'm on ACC. Like, I've done my back in. And say, that's why you can't come in. Surely they'll understand. Nice time out though. Release gas momentarily. Think one of the current good ice players could easily beat world record with new ice tricks? Probably. You might have to chuck at someone. Tell Mahal. This last 5 maps, Mahal will want to play them too. So there's that. He's got the determination to hunt this stuff too. Yeah, you. Yeah, indeed. But Walto doesn't consider himself that. Too far across. I'm happy. I'm actually happy with my time. Getting very solidly gold. It's not like spectacular, but it's pretty decent. I'm pretty happy with that. Nice series of 5 maps, I would say. Really fun ice minis? Yeah. That one was a little bit harder, but still doable once I figured out how to do it. Uh-oh, we're back to pipes. They were cooked ATs? Yeah. Okay. 60 seconds. Very short map. Alright, next. Might all be wet pipe. At least it's got the safety net. That was fortunate. Huh, interesting. Maybe you just got more speed like that then. No working tomorrow now? There you go. More time to program? Yeah, more time to play PoE, more like. Though I suppose your year has started, hasn't it? Started learning Python a couple of days ago from one of my papers, so currently making a text-based RPG. Okay. So far, all these maps have just felt like just yeet as much as humanly possible to try to finish. I might be wrong, but that's what it's felt like. Combat and loot system is currently working with a world map and a handful of different areas and mobs. Currently working on a shop system? Holy. Is this for an assessment, or are you just doing because you want to cook? On your own because the lecturer sucks at teaching us the language. So basically you're using this as your way you learn it. Well, so you have to submit a final project? No? Okay. I want my guardrail back? AT. I need to learn Java at some point, but it's pretty much the same as C. Other than a few minor differences. And Git. You'll get there. So I'm gonna back up and can try something out, and if it doesn't work, just never revert back to it to the last working state. Okay. I at least understand what you're talking about. Uh, Git is enormous, but you only really use 5 commands 99% of the time, and then in other cases you just Google how do I fix.
This map is shit, this map.
I got
This map is shit, this
Mr. Mean saying how it is.
map is shit, type on this map is shit, this
Good morning, Zeus. Jameson, I suspect they do a jump. They jump from here into here. I reckon they cut the end. How you doing, Zeus? That's pretty hard though. Not long until we get to see Lawson versus Max. Max get better and gets the Cadillac. I need to find out he's driving with Checo. I can't see Lawson beating him immediately, but I do hope that Lawson is gonna do well. I really don't want his career to be destroyed by going to Red Bull, like so many other drivers have been. I think so too. He's got plenty of test data. I think it's going to be hard initially because he's going to be learning how to drive quite a lot of tracks that he's never driven before. But I think his pace will be there. My haircut or his Lawson's haircut? He would have been no life in their sim. He'll know them all by very well. Yours, that is? Oh, thank you very much. I see wet tires. Yeah, but I think like he'll have people looking out for him. Ricardo, I think it's done. I think he will just be going, nah, I'm done. I've had enough. I don't think he'll be back. I might be wrong, but I think that he will have gone, nah, my time's done. Has he got a long-standing race engineer? I don't think so. Oh, actually, I think Lawson does, yes. Why are there two finishes? I do see there's a very good chance that Checo might get signed by Cadillac, though. He'd get bring in all the money that he's got. I think it would be a dumb choice, but I think there's a good chance it'll happen. Yeah, I don't know if Herta will want to, because like Herta said a lot of times that he doesn't want to come into a low-ranking team, and I think Cadillac will have to build. They won't start off very high, which is probably not what he wants. He also doesn't have a super license at the moment, which hurts him. I hate wet, icy tyre pipe. It's crap. Limit my pain. Ugh. I went back and cleared out my checklist of maps that I needed to go and do something on, so that's good too. Just three teams at the front again? I think there will be. I think it's going to be an interesting year also because of the amount of rookies that are in the season. Just, it's going to spice shit up. And there's so much changes in terms of team lineup that there's definitely going to be some interesting stories this year. Interesting first corners, that's for sure. Yep. You want to probably qualify high for the season just to avoid the carnage that's going to come further back, I'd say. I can't see it happening. I honestly think that Albon is going to be shown up by Sainz. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope Albon does well. But I don't think he is. It might put a fire in his belly having Sainz as his teammate though. So there is a possibility. God, I hate icy wet tires. He's been such an amazing servant for Williams in F1. I want him to get that feeling. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I would love to see him win a match, but I don't think he's going to. A match. A race. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I'm not checking this one in the text file. Wet icy pipes can go away. Interesting. We have more water and plastic. Okay, one more run and I'll set a timer. Eight milliseconds away from AT. That's unfortunate. Where are we at? 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Okay, they're still every day at the moment. We are getting through the dates though, so there is that. We had no break the other day, but we have had breaks, but the biggest break has been like 20 maps. I don't think we'll get another break till we hit 61 either. Is this the... Oh, no, that's not the upside down finish. Did it feel good? Yeah. I have to admit there is an element of, like, part of the reason I was a little bit slower today is like, oh, do I need to do another day of Royal for a moment? Or can I have a day off? It is getting a little bit draining. But we are getting further and further through it, so we will get there. It's not that I'm not liking it. It's just, it's... gets a bit samey. I miss a good tech map. As much as I hate tech. Does that make sense? About 61.8 or something like that. Every day of Royal is a day closer to Plastice. He's not wrong. No tech. Yeah. Well, okay. I miss RPGs, BFN. How's that? Well, they're all LOL maps at the moment, Zeus. These are all considered LOL maps. I'll take the AT happily and move on, but some of these water bounces are a bit weird. I should stop hunting. You have AT by 1.997. Yeah. You're gonna be super stoked by the end of them, though. This has been talked about for a long time. You've been getting through Royal. This section of maps has been... We've known about this for like 20,000 maps, right? At least. Maybe more. You do know that we're just going to keep hitting patches of Royal from here on in, though. But it just won't... It won't ever be as big as this patch. This is just a little introduction. Kinda miss Blastice. Hey. Hello Mark, thank you very much for the raid. Cheers Raiders. I hope the stream was wicked. We are day 13 of Royal in a row. And we are, I think, over halfway now. Maybe. Hope everyone's wonderful. Thank you for doing the shout out to the mod. Oh, that's a big jump. We'll take it. AT? Okay. What was Mark up to, Raiders? I know Mark disappears almost immediately whenever he raids me, but surely some of you are here. He was playing Counter-Strike when you looked? Okay. I did pop on at one point before I was starting to stream and looked and see who was streaming Trackmania, and I was quietly confused by the fact there was pretty much nobody. Okay, last probable try. Oh, got another one. Well, that's not happening. So what's red? Okay. I think that slalom's at the end of it. No, maybe I'm wrong. That's the start of it. Okay. Jeepers. Yep. Yeah, I'm already getting skill checked and this is a red one. It's a worry. Sixth. Nice. Fuck. I hit the top. What we got? 17.066. Nice time. That's fifth in the world. Too far right. Just do this. It's a bad run, but I'll take it because it's a finish. How are the Royal Ark going? We had a really awesome white, icy map series recently. They were very good. Then we had some wet pipes, which were not so good, and now we're in white water again, which is it's okay. So some good, some bad, some average, some very royal. But we are slowly making progress. I see we're nearly halfway to 900, so we'll take it. We're getting there slowly but surely. I mean, at 13 days in, you'd sort of hope we were. Yeah, but you don't have reactor, Gnarly. So I don't know how you'd hit it. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was, but I think we'd see a whole lot of lower times if it was able to be done. my favorite Diablo Swing Orchestra album because it's the most weird. Can get a much better time on this, but just gotta get a run. Not probably gonna happen though. Last try. I mean, in theory, last run, but it's not gonna happen in this time. We're good. Now, what's the black? Okay. And then what? Round this. Huh? Okay. That's how you do it. Just not like that. G'day, Leroy. We can do this. Just aim it up slightly, the nose up slightly, and then get a little flight to land, I think, Walto. Gotta be able to get this ice slide again, though. Yeah, it is an anti-climax if you get it. I just set the boosters on the side and threw my car into a turtle. And now I can't get the ice again. There we go. Your heaven's alive. How you doing, Leroy? Propaganda? Okay. Some Canadian punk. Oh, bugger. I don't know what GJ's trying to do. Some sort of bounce over. Some sort of cut. Try cut for a bit of it, it's too hard. Yeah. Mr. Mean's trying it now. Take that. Much less angry than the propaganda that came on the other day from my stream, from my playlist. This is very much like rock. They're getting older. Yeah, I think that's where you gain or lose your run. But unless you're doing that 18-second cut, everything is in that landing on that plastic quarter pipe from here. Well, fine weather tomorrow. Good day for washing. Blue is definitely pipe. I'm not sure about the rest. What it really is a service? Yep. It's a little bit overused by Royal, I think, though. But I understand why, because they do a lot of plastic. But, yeah. A little bit too much of it. Got the bug slide. Maybe you can even get a nose bug from this, potentially. Oh, that's right. Oh, that would have been good if I had quite overextended the line. Just looking at the maps that are supposed to be in, where are we? Plastic water jumps. Pipe, Vertigo 2. I don't see Vertigo 2 anywhere. Don't know. $11.08. Oh, there it is. Blurriest map. Okay. Straightforward green map. Bugger, I thought I could use that. It didn't work. Just looking at the times. Probably a 60. Definitely getting an inspiration from John Bon Jovi for this song. Hey, look, been giving go. Royal Engine Office coming up. Then it's the one called Chill Ice. Another ice map, maybe. Then we go Grind 2. Then Enter the Castle. Then Ice Games. Okay, so there might be a bit of ice coming up. Hey, g'day 9 to 5. Ah. Hope all's well. Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. We are the Royal all the time is a little soul sapping, but I enjoy it. It's just all Royal, which can be a bit painful. In my own skin. That onwards. How are you doing, 9 to 5? Yeah. We're done. Where's Red? Wet plastic again. Okay. Maybe. Guten Morgen. Winke, winke, Nicky. I sometimes wonder with these Hello Mark raids whether it's just he's just gone and ended a stream and there's all the people who are in there and it's some mod who's sending us his raid, because we almost never get anyone from it like that's actually talking. They are often very unusual raids. .90-degree corners and wet plastic. My favorite. Just been chilling on Evo Ice Beginner in between mapping sessions. Nice. Are you still a admin of that with like adding and removing maps and stuff? It's a shit time, but it's a time. Yep, okay. You might notice I've gone back to like doing it like the regular TMX together thing with get a few runs, start a timer. There's no point trying to push and race through this. It's gonna happen one way or another. And the timer is shorter, so... Bug up. Alright, 60 seconds. Can unquestionably get like about a 16, I'd say, on this. But it's whether I want to. Plus plastic and water, sometimes just weird shit happens. Set them all to 2 minutes to just fly through them. Well, the timer's actually set at 60 seconds, but I'm just not doing them immediately. I don't want to make the Royal players who are in here feel like I'm just zooming through them like needlessly. Put them at 30? Nah, you gotta have a couple of chances once the timer started. Symphony X, haven't heard of that band for a while. We don't blame you, no worries. Why? Just purely because you understand what the grind that I'm going through? You know the point of Royal is to zoom through maps, right? I don't mind at all. I like a lot. If I don't really like it, I'll skip it. And if I didn't want people to do music requests, I'd remove it from Twitch points. To be fair. That's not hard, that's just long. I still think this is actually the better way. It's just a bit shit. Ah. Well, it wasn't meant to be. Hey, Dindy. It's going good, bro. How are you? What does my February recap say? I just see it. It's show me, show me, show me. Okay. 6 days and 5 hours of streaming. Lacana Cheeky with 165 uses is the most used, followed by Lacanta Love with 48, and then the Flying Kiwi for 36. 23,428 chat messages. It's alright. 23 streams in a month. Holy shit, I only missed 5 days. That's not bad. And the most viewed clip is the one where I call Moonab an asshole. Oh, well done. Chat has become very active compared to when I first arrived. It can be. There are the odd day, though, where I don't get a chat message for an hour and I look across and go, is anyone actually there? Oh. Wow. Mr. Mean, if you want more time, let us know. This might be pretty max, though. You're good? Sweet. Oh, there's some good songs coming in my playlist too. You'll have to believe me. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Dougie. How you doing, bro? Teen recline. Okay. That's a PB. It ain't much of a PB, but it's a PB. Okay. Yeah, all you gotta do is dodge the poles. $12.8 though. What? No, this is doable. Blau, yeah. But I don't think it was made by him. It would have been made by, let me see, Royal Engine Off. Mikule? Mikule? Also probably German. Oh, that was a map mistake? Oh, yes, because he adds it because he sees the one separating them. Ah, yes. Good point. You say that as we leave it, Mr. Mean. How am I supposed to know that? I'd say it earlier if I actually wanted more time. He did. These are... It's probably after about the first 100 or 200 Royal maps, all of a sudden the ATs got harder. And they all started to be actual like times that he had played. Including cuts. It's a good song. Yeah, I told you there's some good stuff coming in my playlist. Lola, 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 Lola. Yeah. Nice. La 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 la. I'm gonna go get a non-alcoholic beverage. I know that sounds crazy, but we are gonna do it. Be right back. Juarito, Jaritos. Am I winning? I'm trying. We're about 900 maps into Royal, Bjorn. We are slowly getting there, bro. How are you? Good, good. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's the weekend. It's always good, bro. Mr. Brown got something to dust the blue steel touch. What? Am I supposed to be able to control that? You don't have any engine brake. Well, I gotta finish. I don't know if it's not very good, but I gotta finish. Bugger. It's black. Chuck a 5-minute timer on it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. So easy to get a slowdown at the start of this. Oh, yeah. I was too fast. Very quiet in here. Yeah, it's a little bit of Dio playing at the moment. How you doing, folks? We're 900 maps are the same type of map in a row, bro. So there is very much a grind going on right now. The pain must be real. The pain is very real, but the truth be told is most of the maps are pretty good. It's just always the same. Okay, there we go. 5-second PB. What are they trying to do? They're trying to jump across that water. Come down here and then sort of roll into the end, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's awful though. How you doing, Fox? How's the new job working out for you, bro? Or is that not yet? How am I doing? Yeah, not bad. We're in that middle of term lull, you know, where it's like everyone's slowly going, holy shit, like how long have we got to, thank God the first assessment's over and I can start teaching something new. So it's an awkward part of the term. Can't decide if it's anxiety or excitement. Yeah. Nervous then. How's that going to impact your D&D Wednesdays? All the way on the other side of Tauranga. You're going to struggle for that, aren't you? I'll just be late. Yeah. You're not running at the moment, are you? You're just playing, right? Not in Greg's... Fuck Greg. The campaign you were running finished last Tuesday. He can't stop the fact that you've got a job that you're working all the way on the other side of the Bay of Plenty. To hell with him. I'll run something in 3 to 4 weeks that went for 6 months. Yeah. Well, 2 in here. 9 to 5 in here. Maybe. Coming. Why are you in the bad books? Because you're not running anything? Or you just said, nah, I can't? Is that why? Over stupid shit as well? Oh, well. If I walked into the store and he saw me and was like, you're an asshole for stopping it, I'd just say, well, you're a bastard for trying to make me keep going. And then he'd say, well, you can't come back to the store. And I go, well, good, I don't come to the store anyway. The WOTC Hasbro login names are... He wants to keep his artificial number count going. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. We're talking about a local gaming store if people are like, what the hell are we talking about? The owner is a bit of a dick. It's the unfortunate nature of having a gaming store. A bit, yeah, true. A gaming store where he's not a gamer. It's not a good combination. He's a massive cock. Yeah. But it's his store? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Matrix! Yeah, mate. Another 3 to go. Another 4 to go of this particular one. The last ice map was really fucking good. I can't imagine it'll hold the same standard as the last one, because the ice was shit on this one. But the last ice map was really good. Hey, Raptor. Wait, this one's uploaded by Schwaber. And Maria too. It's just the playlist picking what's being played. Yeah, I'll flick you to the next one. It's not a bad song, but you're right, it's been a bit somber. How you doing, Raf? Okay, crap finish, but it's a finish. How are the maps treating us? We had a really nice ice series a little bit earlier with like backward spins and really dank shit. Then we've had a bit of like low-key just you know, just royal. You know, like when you hit like just royal. It's not good royal, it's just royal. We've had a bit of just royal for a bit. But there have been the odd time where I've been like excited about the series of maps that we've hit. Just 2 or 3 times tonight. Otherwise it's been a sort of just like getting through going through the numbers. Filler Royal, you know what I'm talking about. And unfortunately, this ice map very much feels like filler. Like, who makes an ice map where it's faster to turn around like that and go like that than actually do the full slope? That's just shit mapping. But we're into November, I think, at the moment. We had, yeah, Frosty Sunset, I think, was the one that was really good. Which was a Maverick map, which makes sense. Trying to see what's coming up. There's all sorts of... There's a Clover map, there's Schwaber map coming up. A few Max Chess maps. Can't see another one by you for a wee while, though. Philip Royal, I blame Schwaber. Oh dear. Why would you go the other side? I guess maybe if you're doing the risky line, the other one makes more sense. Ooh, hit the dirt and then pulled around. Nine to 5 sees ice. Yeah, it's just hard through that that bounce. Because it adjusts your slide slightly. Oh, I'm sure it is. Wicked. How do you get the inside one though? The bounce to the inside and keep the slide seems really hard. Is it even possible? I don't think so. Yeah, you're gonna hit the dirt. Probably backwards entry? Oh, there maybe? Oh, he got it. It was slower, but he got it. Right side is a shit line and hard to do in rounds. There we go. That makes sense, ref. Alright. Gonna chuck a 60-second timer on this. If you want to play it. Favorite it. I don't even think it's faster, to be honest. There we go. Might not be. Hey, Blowwick. Oh, I hit the dirt. How's the Royal? I'm slowly going insane, but it's alright. Only another, like, 2 weeks to go, probably. Thank God there's a Mahi map discovery somewhere in the middle of that we get to play some other stuff. It wouldn't be royal if you didn't lose a little bit of sanity. Yeah. You just finished building a comp route for fun? Nice. You're checking world record? I think you made it a bit too hard. So you gotta scale it back a bit? Uh-oh. What style? Is it byway? Is it full speed? Or is it mixed? Okay. You have zero interest in full speed anymore? Yeah, I know you've sort of become much more compy. Goes backwards into the inside ice turn. Ugh. Bye. I haven't missed any posts in the Discord, have I? No, not really. Hope you didn't mind my response to Kafini's question about team mains, Bywit. I thought it was a relatively balanced answer to a sort of questionable question. We're running a Trackmania tournament where the map's getting a release in about a week's time. And one of the players asked if their team name could be Mongrel Mob. And I basically said no in a civilized manner. Did I say no? Not quite. I said I'd feel uncomfortable with such a name, given that I teach kids who are exposed to that environment in their day-to-day life. Basically, I called him a dick without calling him a dick. That's a very dubious thing to ask. Yeah, I'll call my Trackmania team a gang name. No, I didn't. I did miss a reference. Is that actually a reference to something? No, yeah, what's the reference? I'm curious. Where is my answer? Given that I live in an area which is mob central and have to deal with kids that are brought up in such a process, I would not be comfortable with such a name being promoted in this event. Yeah. Want to see my new route? Yeah, sure. Seemed very normal, logical. Okay. Thought your reply was very respectful. I could have said, "Don't be a dick, don't ask stupid questions," but I thought that would possibly not go down well. What is it they say in class? No questions are a stupid question? That's definitely a lie. This ice map has been vastly inferior to the previous ice map. Hey, have you sent it to me, Boak, or... Oh, you have? Oh, alright. Do you want me to, like, go and have a look at it in game, or do you want me to, just have a look later on after stream? Documents, replays, and you can watch. Okay, give me a sec. Just replays, not my replays, right? Yeah. My replays. There we go. Got it. Okay. 5 minutes. Alright, how do I find it? Exit. Menu. Oh, back. This one. No. It's in there. Oh. Game's just hanging. Maybe. It might be a restart. There it goes. Holy. Yeah, this is dank as shit. It's alright, I'll be back. Jesus, you really did cook. Bit too hard for most comps? Yeah, it'd have to be a high level comp. Cool route though. Some very creative use of plastic bug slide tweaks. Very nice. Won't look at any of the rest of them. What is it, like 48 hours? 2 hours. I always map perfectly first try every time. Oh, yep. Yep, definitely. Me too. Just no one likes it. I don't know why. Wait. Not royal? Hey, Mel! I mean, it's it's real, but it's also hurting my eyes a lot too, so I'm not sure if I'm oh! It's gone. Tiki map. Tiki map, rather. Tiki from Timu. How are we doing, Mal? Just woke up, barely awake. Alright, I'll give you some time. Go you get your Peppo coffee. This shit. That line is way too bad. I need to be way more outside there. Oh. I mean, it's better. Looks like it's doable. Let's watch Gather Pulse for a moment. Those are some rude poles. I know, right? Having those poles there for that big jump is a bit shit, though. This one here probably shouldn't have the one on the far right. Though, I mean, Gather Pulse is just showing it doesn't matter that much. You've got speed, you just to drive straight over them. Ooh. 206. He's tied Scrappy. Alright, taking the binding back off my finger. Oh, he's past Scrappy. That's second in the world. What a start. Oh, I threw it. Did you know I broke my finger, Fox? I don't know if you're still there even. You might be. I don't think he is. Oh shit. Nice. He safed a little bit at the end there too. Mr. Mean tied it. Oh shit. I just noticed. He tied world record. Oh, cows with guns. Yeah, mate. Good timing. Were you away momentarily, Fox? Were you aware I broke my finger? Guru. I just had to assemble a story. You got some good ones? Okay, how do you think I did it? Maybe next time don't put your fingers on Android girls. That would actually be a good story. Two in a row? Yeah, 2 maps in a row, Dennis. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. This is not my last map for the night, you'll be pleased to hear. Plenty about sticking fingers and things, but Android was not one of them. Pay the TMX staff to swap some IDs around. That would be a really good idea, not gonna lie. It's this one. I have a splint for it. So you can see which one easier. My ring finger on my right hand. Thankfully, I'm allowed to bend it. I'm just not allowed to straighten it. That might give you some clues. Was it the World Ring Finger Wrestling Championships? No, that's a good story too. I did fail the world record on finger flexibility, that's for sure. I slipped over on Lino, of all things, at school. Thankfully no kids were watching at the time, it was before school started. And as I slipped over, I reached out for a bench to catch myself, and must have clipped the edge of the counter with my my finger, and hyperextended it very long way back. So it popped the cartilage off the knuckle. You can keep going. And it pulled some bone at the same time. So it's just a fall. Remind me next time, Bones, and we'll play it with the animation, okay? If you want more time, Nikki, or anyone else, let me know. You degloved your finger jumping down from your monster truck when it got caught on the door and stitched the skin back. It's not really broken, but you don't want to risk the skin not taking. Holy. The mob got sick of waiting for their money. Yep, sure. Haven't had any horse heads in my bed for a while. Yeah, scratchy accident. Oh shit. Got it stuck. And we're back to Royal. Naked Twister game accident. That sounds like a good time. That's worth getting your finger broken for. See you later, Gazabos. Depends what you spun when it broke. It was right hand brown. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to play Naked Twister any longer. It is on Naked Twister apparently. The super secret special spinner. The one that only the people who have pineapples upside down know about. Craig's mum, Jesus, I don't want to go there. Oh, we all know his mum. Oh shit, Fox is cooking tonight. Bam bam. Was this grind 2? Oh, we're there. Okay, then enter the castle, ice games. Slap lines. Well, slap lines that sounds like an awful time. Slap maps are the worst. No. You know what? I can't be bothered with that, Marilyn Manson. Go away. Better song. Much like the intentness of all your fingers. Alright, see you later, Fox. Good luck on Monday with the new job, bro. Okay. You'll be driving pretty much past me? Yeah, you will be. Are you gonna take the motorway? You're gonna do Te Puke and then go via the alternate route around the mountain? Don't know, depends on the time. Okay. Watch me not improve this. Yeah, come on, Nikki. Talk then. Alright, see you later, mate. Alright, Nikki, go. Watching you in PB. Surely. Oh, okay. A little bit nervous about the fact that this is just the green. I mean, I suppose it's not hard, but black might be really dank. Ah! $60. Good first run, Nikki. Oh. No! That last jump. It's a nice time though, 14114. Can't see what we're going to be doing up there. Doesn't look like water, but it might be. Hey, Blanek Ash, thank you very much for the sub. Cheers, bro. Very first time. Good morning. Make it. Right, so it's just bumpers. I hope your weekend's going well, Leno. If you're waking up with it, it's just a nice start. "60 seconds. This has probably been cooked to hell." Still in bed? Woke up 4 hours later than usual? Oh, well, that means that it was hopefully a good sleep-in. Shite. How about me? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Got a few things done today. Bit more work to... Oh, Nicky guy! Nice! A bit more cleaning and do some washing and shit like that tomorrow, but otherwise, yeah, just nice chill weekend. Nice run. Very first sub 21. It's good if it's feeling a bit under the weather last night, so much needed rest. Yeah, perfect time to do it then. Nikki, are we going to see that world record? I think there's a bit of COVID and there's all strep throat and there's all sorts of things going around at the moment at my school. I know there's a teacher really pissed off with a student who just came to their to school. Just says, "Oh yeah, I feel a bit shit. I've got COVID," and all the kids are like, "You what? And you're at school?" "Yeah, I've got COVID. It's all good. I'm testing positive, but like you won't get it." She's like, tried to explain the ethics of it. He's like, went and complained to the principals about being made to feel uncomfortable. It's like, well, it's because you made a dumb decision and came to school with COVID. What do you expect? The hell are we doing? Oh, down onto a pipe. Okay. Holy. Cheers, bro. Noah, Twisty, Berserker, T-Dog, Talia, Schmizel, Josh 12, Christian. You got some good names. Just completing the goal? Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, there's one of them. G'day, Talia. Thank you again, Planet. You're a legend. No worries. Can I rewatch it? Yeah, I typically ask for you to spend channel points, but I want to see it, so. I noticed we've swapped and it's now Twitch Schwaber. Schwaber started the uploading. Okay, bug slide. Small one. Oh. I think I caught the end of your run too. I think you zoomed past me towards the end of it. That little wheel grab is sick. Very nice. Oh, just chatting to Nicky Guy at the moment, Blanik. That was their world record. And he's just paid for it. After I've shown people it. Thank you very much. Hype Train level 4 out of that too. Thank you very much. Oh no. Alright, we're looking. The hell is this? Oh, and then you go along the pipe. Oh my god. Cut fix, yeah. With no cut. Yep. I hate moving boxes that are orange like that. On a pipe. Oh crap. Especially 2 in a row. Denty, the 10-second cut, 10-second timer tells me that there's still a cut somewhere. Okay. 5. Chop Zoe. Nice. Good morning song. That's gonna wake people up, yep. No! I'm just trying to do the intended route. I'm not looking at the cutters. Go, 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 go. I think I'm making it. Or not. Never mind. Snoo snoo! G'day, g'day Raiders! I was just stream. I saw you doing Deep Dip 1, right? With CPs from memory. And Dr. Statubated, welcome in. We are 13 days into playing Royal maps in a row because a couple of the Royal community decided they were going to upload them all at the same time. So we're about 900-ish Royal maps in a row done. It's definitely an experience. For those who have come on with Snoo and don't know what I do, I'm that guy that was mad enough to decide one day he's going to play every map in Trackmania in order. And apparently that includes everything Royal. Currently about 226,000 or something. And thank you very much for the follow, Doctor. And right now we're at 60, nearly 61. And yes, I am falling behind. Oh, Royal maps? About 15 to 1600 in a row. So we're a little bit over, I think we're about halfway, basically. So I've got a month of Royal ahead of me. Well, I mean, Royal still exists, it's just nowhere near as popular as it used to be. No, literally almost no one plays it. Royal died, pretty much, yeah. Alright, this one's a cut fix, so I think we're going to get another load of this. We're going to have another try at it. Well, you can miss it. Yeah, it's 500 points with the channel, just so that we don't get completely spammed. 12.0, nice time there. Oh, there is another one here. Okay. Good to know. So you can be sort of fastish, but you got to slow down just over the crown. And then, in theory, you'll be able to get that one and then go in. Alright, I think I'm going to get another try at this. Just spell right? Yeah, definitely. The smallest spelling mistake and the bot will just go and you'll go, what the hell did it just give me? Back to red. The best part is that the bot will give you a backup song that doesn't contain any parts of the words that you put in. Yeah, very much so. Alright, see you later, Stu. Thank you very much again for the raid, bro. And congrats on getting through Deep Dip 1 from the sound of it. I mean, Nikki, are we surprised? I'm not. Also, just out of curiosity, do you see my car is changing color as I go over these? There's weird shadow things on the moving blocks. Weird. Might have something to do with the red lights. Yeah, maybe. Baked lighting and moving blocks being excluded from some rendering? Potentially, actually. Yeah, 120. Well, 60 rather. We've already played this map. Just the last one was Kart Fix. What's the cut? Go up the magnet. Drop down. Looks like any colored light on a plastic of the same color looks horrendous. I don't know why people do it. Well, maybe they just want the map real red. Because it's real red. You just wait about 100k maps and then there'll be some of yours. Yeah, mate. Are we way off? A lot of time too, unfortunately. I can't see anything, it just hurts your eyes. Yeah. Back to black. Told you we'd be doing it again. Doing anything better than red light plus red light plastic? Yep. Oh, interesting. It's so good on the black block too. Very bad channel point redeem. Always gonna lose all of mine to this. That's alright, a good chunk of people are too. We can go through the odd stream where I hear about 5 of my songs. And I don't mind it. Ah! Well, that's a new one. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, shit. It's not even moving. Well, apparently I did. Mr. Meat always says that I do some really interesting ways of like failing to get an end. That's one of the all-time greats. That one right there. Oh, I need to get a fin on one of these. Please let it be soon. Because I don't particularly like the map. Five. I'm limiting my paint. Every so often, it's people like System of a Down were like they had some amazing songs where they're quite political, and then they play Banana Terracotta Pie, and you go, yep, very political. Nope. Finally! And it was a clean run. Alright. Now, what are they doing? Huh. How do you stop your nose bouncing out? Air brake? I see. Bit tricky to stop, that's the only thing. There we go. That's illegal. Mr. Me knows well enough that this is the sort of shit I sometimes just pull out of my ass. So he sort of expected it. Stole me strat. Yep. Forgot to enumerate. Cheers, Raptor. Now I'm just trying to beat it, so I'm pushing a little bit. You want to hit it, get a quick turn to the left, and not get the air like I just did, basically. Alright, happy with that. Be right back, I'm gonna get a beer. Mr. Bean, I'm actually tempted to put a another message. Let's see if you approve. The message is, don't worry, I only got it once. I approve, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, Ash. Well, AT. Gotta go. Good luck on this. Cheers, Geometry. Thanks for popping in, mate. I see. They're actually pretty close in times from one to the other. The sand is definitely faster, but not by a lot. 12.5. 60 seconds. I'll get ready and do house things before my girlfriend kicks you out. Alright, see you later, Planning. Thank you again for all the gift subs, and welcome to the subscriber team, mate. Hope you keep enjoying the content and hang around. How are we doing for time? 11:23. Okay. We're at 68. I don't think we're gonna get to 900 tonight, but we're making a bit of a push. I can sleep in tomorrow morning. And just see how we go before I feel degen. What are we doing here? Okay, there's that way. What's the other way? Eh? Why is there another finish? You only do the cube finish, don't you? Close to 80. Smashed it. Sweet. Could be. Could be. It's got like green stuff around it, but I can't see any logical reason you'd ever get that far. Did I take a photo of that? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. I saw maybe you've seen the image. There's a Benjamin Franklin that someone's framed because of the pin number on it. It's 69 420 80085. He took that note out of circulation. You were shooting to Monster Hunter? Alright, see you later, Miria. Enjoy. Good luck with the Monster Hunter. Okay, let's have a look. What are we doing? Down here, across this, across this. Okay. You're making your own royal map? Uh-oh. At least you know at some point someone will play it. I've paid for this vinyl. It's apparently getting here in May. Just a bit scuffed. Yeah, when I saw the delivery date, I was like, wait, what?
Let's shoot this map. Let's shoot this map. This map. Let's shoot this.
I do have the other two albums to enjoy while I wait for it to show up, so it's not all bad. This is definitely not free. Yeah, that's why I said even if... Okay, red. Oh, okay. Controlling speed a little bit here. Hey, good idea, Hannah, for sure. Welcome back. Has anyone thought that the last, I guess, week, basically March, the track of the days have been quite hard so far? Don't play them. I play them a little bit. That's about as much. No, ice track of the days yet, so I have a sample size of 0. The week before was a mess, so it's a balanced. Yeah, maybe. This particular map has got bugger all finishes on it. It's the lowest we've seen for a while. Not that easy to finish. I mean, if I can finish, it's fine. It's impressive you can actually already see Royal popularity falling off in this first big wave of practice maps. That might actually be it. Because we started off, there were like 600 or so on every single map, right? And now there's what? 200 at most? With the odd 350 if it's a really nice map. Hard to compare, to be honest. At the start, these weren't used to practice as much. 69 on this red track. Nice. Kind of a shame the idea of Royal is so good, but the implementation... Yeah, I really do think they should try... even if they try revitalizing it under a new name, Raptor, and it's not called Royal, it's called something else, and it's the way they bring it back under something else. Yeah, it could be like the earlier maps in a campaign. The weekly shorts have some overlap with how maps are approached with Royal. Yeah, except that you don't play against each other with them. Okay, what is the black? Map-wise, them being usually more parkour is similar. Much prefer dailies. They wanted Royal to be casual mode in a competitive game, which was never going to happen with people like myself who'll take it seriously and get called a tryhard for practicing all the maps ahead of time. Yeah. I haven't actually even played this month's this week's weekly shorts yet at all. Are they any good? Not really? Okay. I think I have one SR first and one SR second from memory. Royal felt okay with the normal Royal being casual. I'd somewhat agree with that. It's just no one played it. Even less do now. Great without bots. Yeah. But isn't that like right now, like what you'll experience? You'll load into Royal, and the entire match will be full of bots that can't drive, and all you got to do is finish white to win your round. Five minutes. I mean, they've already had to make the call that mappers should make their times for ATs very achievable for shorts, because the first thing that mappers thought to do was to go, oh, I'm making shorts that are going to be in a map. I'm going to make my AT real dank.
This map is shit, this map is shit, this map.
Oh, I 100% agree, Dennis. But people didn't see that point and were going, I'll make an AT really hard, and then only like the top 200 people would actually have it secret. Luckily, if I ever do a weekly shot, I'm not good enough to set a hard AT. Yeah, me too. Unless you're hunted forever.
This map is shit.
Alright, what the fuck are we doing here? Okay. Oh, there's the Hanover Show coming through. Hey, welcome and delete. Good evening to you. Oh, I know it's not evening right now where you are, but... I think I'm going to be happy to let this one slide. This last section is pretty crap. Cup of the Morning map? Oh, it's a good map. Waypoint map, but it's just tricky. I actually don't know why you'd ever do the safe route unless you were, unless you, like, got a really bad, unlucky run into that last jump. Yeah. Because you're always going to do that jump unless you get a cocked up line before it. You touch slightly into it, yeah, then you're going to go and discover there's a whole other route behind it. Have we got a cut proof version right now? Old. Okay. Oh, it's simpler. And just more boring. You're supposed to try to keep on the side as much as possible, I'm guessing. You don't even need to zigzag? Okay, I'll have a look. Not a lot. Oh, nice time there, delete. I think we do 60. Did it. Mahal, the first one that you missed would be called, where is it? Frosty Sunset. Okay, so search for Frosty Sunset by Maverick. 5 maps that are really good. 5 ice sets are really good. And then we had, Chill Ice, which wasn't as good, but it was ice. There's the first ones. And the second ones. And we have more ice about to start in a second, I think. When do we leave this? Oh, it doesn't have the cube fin. I don't think anyone wants to play this for too long, do we? Nah. Let's get the hell out of here. This is the 7th map of the same one. And I have a feeling we're going to see a couple more. Anyone a sub 14? Nah. Yep, probably. Does mean like I feel like we're stuck in like deja vu for ages because we keep getting the same version of the same map over and over and over again. Yep, another one. Into the castle, blue. That's right, it was a left first. Yeah, that's slightly different. Oh, and then they didn't do a hole here. They just did it here. Oh god, this one's way worse though. I'm glad they changed it. And I didn't even play in Royal. Oh, you can just go straight. Yeah, okay. These maps were widely hated at the time. Yeah, I can't see why. Take that. Take an AT. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, I've got to go back to figure out where we're up to. We haven't done those. Just having a bit of a look ahead to try to figure out how far it was till we got to something that wasn't royal. Before we started streaming. I probably shouldn't have done it. Okay, turbo pull, vertigo, royal engine off, chill ice we've done, grind, into the castle. This is where we're at. Oh, we got 2 more to do. We got to do the red and the black again. There's 10 of them in a row. Then we'll get to an ice one. Hopefully it's good. Widely disliked, and we have to play both versions of both of them. Okay, 2 to go. Every single section delete, yep. No, it looks the same. Oh, it doesn't have the alternative path at the end. It only has the one way. You've got to do the jump, the stupid jump down with the arrow at the end. If I don't get a run in a couple of times, I'm just going to start a timer. Because this is legitimately the same map as the other one. Just no non-risky fin, I think, is probably the way to put it. It's not that it was a risky fin, but it was easier to do the other path. Yeah, these should just be removed. They don't add anything to the experience at all. This is pretty much just that the mapper submitted a map, and the community played it and went, "No, this is crap. You need to do this," and they improved it after feedback. Which I suppose the cut-proof version is, but it's still, like, it's just a bad map. Which was still bad after it got accepted. Yep. Done. Now for the black. What's different? Spot the difference. Oh, it doesn't have an engine off. Okay. Yeah, too much speed for that corner though. There's another moving block added. Timing could interfere, maybe. Hopefully it's free though. It's free? Okay, good. I just liked the splat the first time, and I still don't like it the second time. But if we can get a word record off it for the lobby, we'll happily accept it. Just don't get plastic bugged after. Oh shit. Well, go get it, delete. I'm just trying to finish. Nope. Hey, there we go. Grats. Actually, I should let them know. Just so the royal people know. Typically, the countdown is 120 seconds. But since there are so many of the same genre of map in a row, it's currently 60 seconds. And we're free! We're out of Enter the Castle and we're into something ice, I think. We're into Ice Games by a casual noob. And then we've got slap lanes, which doesn't sound awful at all. That was indeed not very good. Even worse that we had to play it twice. This also doesn't look particularly good, but we'll see. BT, first try. pretty close, but it's probably pretty hunted. I suspect we're doing this. That's a nice time, Dennis. Okay, as I just said in the lobby, we're going to start looking for a lobby map. So if we find one of these ice maps, or maybe whatever the next map is, there's one that's free, or at least huntable, we'll leave it there. And I plan to start stream tomorrow, a chunk earlier, so that we can get through a bit more. When you finish the ice track, you'll send a photo of it in Discord. Okay, I look forward to it. Yeah, I just don't know how hunted it is. 16.9 seems fast, especially when Mahal has a 17.9. Dogs records are pretty hunted, yeah. I mean, I'll take a PB. Hey, bye, George. Bones greets George before streamer. By George speak greets. Yeah. He greets Bones immediately, yep. After this, we have slap lanes, which I'm not sure we want to leave as a lobby map. Just saying. Yeah, because I said that I'm going to stream longer tomorrow by George. Yep, I did. And then I had a big day. Oh, at least you haven't lost your streak. All this alcohol I drank for him? What? Gone through a box of Woodstock and 3 drinks at the casino just for him. Just to show up when I'm about to end streaming. Is that what you're saying? I think he's referring to the fact that By George is showing up just at the time when I'm thinking about ending. But you know, the last time we talked about it, it took quite a few maps before we get it. You can get it clean? That is a very legitimate question. $300? Jesus. I didn't know the casinos were scamming you that much with alcohol prices now. Ah, I see. What were you playing, Blackjack? You have to hold brakes so much. Holy, you are way too fast. And I didn't even get that really that clean. Bit of blackjack, some random slots. I see. With the little blocks are 100% dog shit. Because they cause you to bounce out. Don't you go to, yeah, okay. That's not so bad. I've always said if you go to a casino with 200 bucks, that's how much you'd expect to like pay in like a good night out on the town. That's okay. To lose that $200 because that's what you would have lost in anything else. Jesus, by George, you had to immediately take it to something sus. I've had a fair amount to drink. Okay. Just check it in the Discord. Holy. You wrote a song, a paper on this song? In what regard? Sorry to anyone who came in here expecting a nice map, because these are just bad. It's a very angry song to write for an English assignment. Did you talk about the fact that it was made for music execs and that's why he was actually yelling at music execs? Well, that's not what the song's about, though. They were forced to write an extra song for the album because the album wasn't long enough, and so they wrote a song to the music execs telling them to fuck off. That's where the song comes from. Except they went a little bit further. Exactly, but do you expect an English teacher to understand that? Some say we'll see Armageddon soon. They were just amazed that a song with so many fucks and it wasn't pointless or meaningless. Oh. There's another ice map coming up in another couple of groups of maps, Maho. Hopefully it's better. This black track looks easy? I know how easy it is to push a paper through. Yeah, but I'm not an English teacher, so ours is at least like calculus. I'm good with this kind of map being in Royal, to be honest. Why? Out of curiosity, why do you say that? So you don't have to play it, or? I'm trying to see if there's any extra meaning to it. There's some skill to it. Oh yeah, I guess to be fair. But not for like the red and the blue so much. But the black, yes. You didn't miss much? Oh no. Would I believe it? I would 100% believe it. But you've fallen off a bit lately, by Jorts. Alright, what's next? Slap lanes. And then we got Royal Cluster Truck. Yeah, I can't deny that you do chat a lot of shit. You'll love Cluster Truck? Oh god. Slap lanes is engine off ice and gets slapped by a spinner? Oh no. Oh, actually, is it the one where it slaps you and you gotta drive through stuff? Okay, I think I might have seen that one. Oh my god. Oh, my PB gets it real good. What do you mean again? Second player? You mean for Maho? Mahi? The Mahi tournament? Just chuck your name in the looking for a second player. You'll find something. You should be able to find one. Just ask in the Discord. He didn't even have a computer at the moment. That might be trouble. Can pass on false hope to everyone else. See you later, Luca. Alright, let's do the next one. Maybe it'll have less. It's got 500 players, so... Couldn't get the booster again as well as I did the very first time. Guess we also know why that castle map had so little players when it was updated. Because it was shit. This is the most we've seen in a while, Dennis. That was great. I'm sorry, Hope, but it wasn't that good. We had to play it 10 times. They picked an old version from reviews, so all sections were updated. Yeah, the old one was certainly scuffed. So wait, but the old version, was that the one that actually got played in Royal? Or did they update it after you went, hey, that was a shit version, don't play that version, play this version? I messaged Nadea about it, but turns out they just started their 4 to 5 day long weekend that day. Oh, Jesus. I bet everyone loved that. Scientifically, Raptor, it'll be somewhere towards the end of the paddle because you get more torque the longer it is. But I don't know whether that works in reality or in both reality or Trackmania, but it should be. Holy, nice. Yep, the end definitely does give you more speed. Cluster Truck should be a good lobby map at the very least. This is not. Yeah, this is a little bit annoying. Well, we got one world record out of it at least. Being a bully. Oh, shit. Still going? Yeah, trying to find a decent map to finish on. And I wouldn't consider these good to finish on. Was it good? Or to just say something like, so and so scares me. Had my reading comprehension at level 3 NCA at the age of 8. Right? What happened? I know, I'm giving him shit. He knows that. Nice time, Mr. Mean. We will start a timer though. Go, Lemmy! Ace of spades! The ace of spades! Might have cooked this one? I think so too. It was pretty fast. Why are we doing it again? Is there a cut proof? Oh, we haven't done red. Or black yet. We're only on blue. Shite. You happy, Dennis? Thinking back, yes, three was 7ish. Started reading fact books at 8, so probably learned a lot more than I should have at a very early age. In reality, I probably should have started school in New Zealand at year 5 and worked from there. That's not how it works, though. You have to legally go to school. Hey, Dravik, finger. It reads my messages, so it keeps playing more maps. That's definitely how it works. Sounds the way you're going that you should have been at bloody university by the time you're 14. Mapper is a prick. Like all those ads told you about? Yeah, definitely they were telling the truth. Like to get to the end so those balancing beams don't kill me again. I'm probably sure I'm going to get to the end and they will kill me again. Yep. They just stop your PB for a second time? Yeah. What a shitty thing to put at the end of the map. Oh, and sometimes you can be just fast enough to get the left, or it clips you. There's the slow run getting a finish. I'd take a fin, but it would have been nice if it was on a fast run. I mean, that means you have to finish by Jords. So I guess by your definition, you are correct. Starting up the game and loading it up and getting into the map would be a PB. I think you seem to doubt my proficiency at gaming. Well, I've never seen it, so I can doubt it as much as I possibly want until you actually do it. You can be fast enough, that's the right side to do, but clearly I'm not. What? Oh, it's not? $21.5 on the nose. Alright, maybe that's the time that I take. At least it's a nice time. How much time, Raptor? Half an hour? An hour? 5 minutes? Not enough, okay. Well, you know what to do. Favorite it, man. I've already started a timer, it won't work, Mr. Mean. Unless we come back to it. I could make it the lobby map if you want. We could just go to the next map and then we come back to this one. If you are going to hunt it, Raf. Next map is just a better map? Okay. Oh, I think I know this one. I think I know this one. Don't know how, but I think I know it. Was it also a track of the day or something? I don't know how. Get some weird movements of your car, though. Ah, okay. That's what I'm experiencing. Better than Slap City. Yeah. G'day, Clover. No landing bug is my biggest dream. Mm-hmm. There was a landing bug right there. Did you make a combined version of this map, Clover? Because I know I've played this at some point. Don't know where, but... Rastad's made a version of to show off at ADGQ. Okay. Because I know I've finished like a version of this. I've gone through all of the different bits. So next. Oh, that tree! If it hadn't been for that tree, that would have actually been a sick run. You can get some weird bounces that give you way more speed. Yeah, just streamer advert. Green is probably the best section. Okay. I got speed ups, slowdowns, and not works. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not looking forward to some of these later sections though. Huh. You know what? I'm letting others make the green to black trucks. I mean, you put a shitload of effort into this, Clover. I'll give you that much. Well, a whole lot of truck spam, I suppose. $20 scenery, 2-minute route vibe. Yep. I feel like you can cut this end a bit and skip some of these trucks. I reckon you can. Yeah, jump straight to here, then jump straight down here somewhere. Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Clover. I feel like we're doing this again. I might be staying up a bit longer. Alright. Jesus, by Jaws. Go to bed. I do appreciate the amount of work that you put into this, though. But holy shit. Oh no, this one's got moving blocks. Glad I appreciate it. Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, 60N got so ripped off that they didn't even give 2 world record notifications for it. It just immediately went to the next person. Jesus, Mr. Mean. Okay, that line's a bit weird. Alright, finish. I actually like this section more than I like the green section. Not gonna lie. Every section is so bad. Yeah. AT. Your hilly mapping days ambitions. I know what I'll make. I'll make a whole lot of cluster truck. Though Mr. Mean's cooking. We have played way worse. And when he says way worse, we're not even meaning like royal. We're just meaning like mappers. We're on blue right now. Oh, blue and black were cut? Okay. Wait, really? Action key 9 strat. Jesus, what the hell? It went to 9? Far out, okay. That sounds like absolute torture, to be fair. You could also activate A keys before the countdown was over. Ah, I see. I think. I have to get up there, right? Here. Fly. Land. Here. There. Okay. No, there used to be Kongli. Scenery justified the gameplay? I mean, fear. Was this your second map, Clover? Because you had the other one with the reactor moving stuff, right? Or the third? Your third map. Okay. Forced acceleration, yeah. Piston, yeah, the piston map was definitely a thing. You could call it my oath map. Huh. Okay, black. My god, these jumps feel real scuffed. You did cut your own map. How do you get there in 3 seconds, though? Is there a hole or something? Or does it clip all the way through? Oh, that's good. Someone flying off and going, wait, well, how did I finish? That will be exactly how they got it. Honestly, this could end up being an okay lobby map, because someone will get it. Keep getting weird bounces at times. Custom action keys chatting. Jesus. You still got 34% bound. Holy shit. Well, I finished it. It hasn't aged particularly well, I will agree with that. I wonder if I didn't actually play it, but I watched someone else playing it. That's entirely possible too. But I do feel like I've played this. So maybe I have played the other version of it. Take it back, this map sucks. Moonnub won a Super Royal on this because it crashed the servers and no one else could join. Jeebus. You were on his team, got kicked and got credit. Oh, nice. I mean, it looks cool. You learnt a lot about Mesh Modeler and custom objects with this? I bet you did. I mean, my only SR victory has been carried. Trying to get a low bounce, but it's not working. I'd be insane at it. I really would be. Yeah, mate, I see you're second in the world on this map. We haven't found a map to leave in the lobby yet. This one looks quite hunted, though. Just so people are aware, it's either going to be finding a good map or we get to 900. One or the other. I was just trying to see if that the truck one, you could see it overflowing. Turns out you can't. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's a good AT. Beat Misdemeanor. Beat Raftel too. I didn't believe that. How the hell would you cut that? Bounce all the way over the wall of the second one and land in the water and then turn around? Maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. That's dank. That's it's a wall bounce. Pole bounce. It goes down and bounces off the pole. That's ridiculous. And you've got to get a decent bounce. His bounce was so far, yeah, it's huge. Actually, I don't need to drive again. I just got 12.999. We stop at that point and just go, yeah, that's all right. I think he had double hits. No. He hits just past the corner. No, none. Yeah, he hits this. He hits right here. He hits the line. Ah, because Royal is now dog? Okay. Gotta go celebrate a 3-year-old. Have fun. Alright, see you later, Maho. He quit around July 2022. That's ages ago. Can you take a jump straight towards that last block and then build up speed on the block? Like that. This could be a contender for a lobby map. There's some passion there. Gotta get your world record back. Oh, never mind. It's done. Cursed to play forever at this rate. Yeah, I did say until 900 if we needed to. I'll take it. I'll take one. I'm glad I got to finish in that in the 60 seconds after the world record got it though. One second for finishing. Oh, cribbles. Slowly getting more secure on the leaderboard? What do you mean, Licky? Oh, you are too. Yeah, you're definitely up there. Get a few more and it'll take ages for people to push you off. I see. Give me a second. Okay, clean bounce. Yep. Big cut. It's very precise because you have to get a flip to bounce. Yeah. I want to see your line. Yeah, neat. There are a few people trying it. You got seventh with that? Nice. Did you do the cut or did you do the intended quibbles? Yeah. Yeah, free ATs. Holy, but you need a lot of speed to get that bounce. Okay. Can I make a video of all the top 10, top 20 PBs I've set playing with you? Nice. I'm glad that you guys have found a reason to come out and hang out with us. It's great to see them all playing again. Yeah. So there's quite a few here. Might be fun to hunt. Could be, actually. He's, I think Raptor is New York, I think. Yeah. He sets his VPN to New York too. Did I wake up early or... Oh, you're doing a Raptor. Okay, guys. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it on this map. The next map that's coming up is... Ice Slide Time. Water Towers, the game. We have a one map, which is not Royal. Then we got Nightcall, Regular Day, Burnt Plastic, Oasis Pass. Got a few coming up. So we are into well into November of 2021 of Royal. Still got a shitload to go, and we're gonna raid somebody for tonight. And I'll start a bit earlier tomorrow. I started late today, but we'll raid somebody and we'll do a longer stream tomorrow. It'll end the same sort of time, but we'll start earlier. Okay. Because I've got work to do after. We raided Grenady last night. Hmm. Don't know. Don't know. Any ideas? Could just be beta. Yeah, let's just raid beta. Unless someone else suddenly says somebody else. Is Tyler working out? What is that tag? Can't even see him. Fitness and health. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Good luck on the hunt. We will start again my time, probably somewhere between 4 to 5 in the afternoon, unless I get really inspired, and then it's even earlier. To give you an idea, we started a bit after 7 tonight. So, yeah. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you. Plenty of royal to keep on going for a while now. I reckon we've probably got at least another 10 to 15 days. And then we have a break of about 100 maps, and then we have another 100 royal. So there's still going to be plenty of royal coming.